side body, anything that take a breath. On my left is Apollo body bigger than myself, and on my right is 100 scared souls scream at hell, and they scattered trying to get away, but they gon' meet they in the day, cause ain't no way they ever had a chance to contend with me. Cause see, I kill them all, I could kill them all. It's either me or them, and my blood ain't about to spill it all. Cause I'm the hunter, not the hunted. And for an enemy, I guarantee that they don't want me. It's something just a little different by how I run things. Maybe it's the way I turn my enemies to lunch meat, or maybe it's the way I smash everything in front of me. They don't want it, I do it so easy, it's funny, G. I turn a vet into a wannabe and do it to the death. I put them in their final scene. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. I could kill them all, I could kill them all. Yeah, 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 yeah. I could kill them all, I could kill them all. Yeah, 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 yeah. I could kill them all, I could kill them all. Yeah, 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 yeah. I could kill them all, I could kill them all. I can see the fear in their faces, and here when I come out of the box to leave them faceless, it almost makes it strange for me to break them bones, but now I break so many that it's basic. They told me have mercy, I hit them with a flurry, show them the dark side, then give them hell's fury. Now show me somebody on the planet that handle that, and I'll show you a body that's open just like a saddlebag. Candle wags, that's how I melt them down. My aim flawless, I never mess around. Move at perfection's pace, taking out these clowns. In other words, you against me, then you going down. I said I kill them all, I could kill them all. I got more bodies than the morgue. Now who next to fall? Who next to find out what it's like for them to hit the wall? So hard that when I'm done, ain't nothing left at all. Yeah, 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 yeah. I could kill them all, I could kill them all. Yeah, 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 yeah. I could kill them all, I could kill them all. Yeah, 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 yeah. I could kill them all, I could kill them all. Yeah, 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 yeah. I could kill them all, I could kill them all. Yeah, 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 yeah. I could kill them all, I could kill them all. Yeah, 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 yeah. I could kill them all, I could kill them all.
Hello, friends. How are we all? Hope we're good. I hope we are happy, and I hope we are ready to give this a go. 2 moments, though. I need to mess around with some audio stuff real quick. All right, there we go. That's a little bit better. There we go. Sorry. You won't hear any difference, but I do. Basically, my playback into my own ears was just a tad too high, and talking almost murdered my earballs. Anyway, how are we all doing? Kentry, Joseph, Jules, me, obviously me, and Shreddy Murphy, and Zeta. Yeah, the intro is just basically the best visual clips we have that don't require audio from me. That's about it, really. What is going to be a great clip to add to this, though, is when the run is complete, when this is finally done. But we're actually going to do a couple of practice things. First things first, I need to find a good audio size for this. I think about there seems to be all right. We'll give that a go. Beep it a bop. Hello. Beep boop. Sup? How are we? Oh, we're ready to jump on in. I got some test stuff to do, actually. I was going to reveal this tech live, but I feel like it's not the right thing to do live. Thank you very much, Danny, for the Prime Sub Rooney. I need to shave. I don't know if I want to shave this or grow this out. It goes ginger anyway, so I should probably shave it. I can't even do long hair. I can grow it. It just looks awful. It's proper ginger, mate. It's proper ginger. Even if it has been a little bit of time. All right, we'll see how things end up going. Leaving the... This is not a music that should be on this particular playlist either. Let's skip. There we go. Hi, Ginger, amazing. Ada Meg. I want to test some stuff out, actually. You're going to have to tell me on audio stuff. I'm still messing around with things. Okay. Here's something I wanted to test. You ready for this? So typically, we jump over to there. Climb down there. Get over to there. Jump onto there. Jump back over to there. Walk across there. All right, here's the new strat. Wow. And watch this afterwards. Wow. How much easier was that?
Say you're in the elevator shaft.
You need to calm down.
An entrance to the ventilation system somewhere in there. It'll take
How you doing, Addy?
but you should be able to find a way back.
Yeah. Oh. All right, that's interesting. I did not know that was going to kill. How does that kill? That's not even that far. Give me a moment. We're doing tests. We're doing tech. No, Faith, walk forwards. Faith is quite literally refusing to walk forwards. Oh my god, Faith, just fucking go. There we go. Alright, maybe we have to go for that instead. Can I really not make that? I want to try this again. It doesn't... Alright, yeah, it actually does look quite... On second viewing, that does actually look quite far. So let's go over here instead. But the good news is it means we don't have to go for that jump. I want to ask if you were nervous when you first started casting. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm so glad the knowledge of my first RLCS cast is now gone to the wayside. Oh, yeah, we got another thing, by the way. I actually find that much more comfortable than trying to do that. The rest of it is pretty much the same. Just those two bits. I didn't deal with the nervousness. I didn't. I shit the bed. I shit the bed, mate. You've watched this, Zeta. Do I look like someone that nails it first time? Yeah, the music's going to keep going. Otherwise, I'm going to be very bored. Oh, there we go. I didn't jump that time. Where's the other... Here we go. You guys are going to have to tell me, by the way, where audio is good. But I want background music on today because... You mean your jump button broke? Honestly, mate, this jump is a fucking nightmare. I'm going to see if I can recreate it. It's happened a few times. We've actually found a way to make this a little bit more consistent, but we can get some weird ones. So I want to hook across here. Like that. That's where it's supposed to be. The other way, which we were using initially, is not great, to be honest. I'm going to try showing you left first. So we go right at the moment. Unless you failed 2 times. I did. Because the other routes seem to be a little bit weirder. This one's actually gone pretty well. There we go. So left and right seem to be okay. I'm more comfortable with right. Funky seems to go left. Left actually might be a bit quicker as well. Hey, Smither. This is the way not to do it, pretty much. You can die before even getting there on this. Like, look how slow this is. Got away with that. Boy decided to miss. Yeah, this one's just weird on occasion. I mean, just getting over this first bit's really slow. Ow, ow, ow. And I'm dead. So that's the reason why we don't go that way. For some reason, going middle is fucking dangerous. That one's a little bit more safe. Okay, let's go for this then, shall we? Actually, I want to just check this bit again. Just to make sure I've got it in my own head. Oh. Well, that went well to start with. Alright, can't brute force it. Alright, let's just go the fucking normal way. That's not working at all. Let's not use that tech.
It'll take you you outside.
You played Arceus yet? No, I'm not interested in modern Pokemon games.
Be enough to throw them off the scent.
Yeah, let's not use that. That's just not working for us. Looks fresh. I don't know, man. I don't need another game to add to the pile. All right, let's go, shall we? Yeah, maybe for you guys, not one for me. Go. Yeah, I think going to the right, though, should make that a little bit easier. I've been doing chapters 8 and 9 back-to-back as well. Well, there's something there called the Backlog Smither. I assume music and game mix is pretty solid. Music needs to go up. I have to do it once the chapter is done.
Wires are fizzing about you, Faith. Sounds like some blues are headed your way. News chopper tipped them off.
I believe I'm watching the run from the very start today. Music is same level as the game. That seems okay. Yep.
Just get the hell out of there.
I think I've got enough time for like 3 attempts tonight. 3 solid attempts. I do want to pop to the shop at some point.
You there, Phil?
What the hell happened? I can hear gunshots and that bird seems a little too curious.
Faith's on her way. Get your ass ready to move.
I haven't practiced chapter 6 or 7 for a while, to be honest. Chapters 8 and 9 are the only ones we really need to worry about. And even then, chapter 8 seems kind of comfortable. I know we died on it last time, but I really shouldn't have. Like, that was just I actually got into too much of a flow state last time. Went too quick.
You gotta get off that roof, Faith. Don't care how you do it, just do it.
Alright, next one up. Nice and easy start in it, bruv. The new Val, and I'm going to paint her in all pinks and super girly. Just seems funny. Fair play. I need to finish off my... Oh, wow, that was smooth. I need to finish off my Celestine at some point. Do we have it? Yes, I'm just going to throw on a different song each time so it feels like it's incorporated.
I guess that's where you're headed, but be careful. Don't tell them what's going on there.
Although some chapters might be longer than some songs. I'm sorry, I can't complete some of these in 3 minutes. That's on me. My bad. Oh, so I'm going to stick around with you guys talking until, like, chapter... I don't know, either 6 or 7, and then I might go quiet mode. Give myself my best shot.
Thinking of taking a trip to the Music Mall this weekend? Then you need to stop by Taste the Music restaurant for breakfast, lunch, dinner, or even just a snack.
Yeah, I got really bored of listening to these songs over and over again, so I need some new music.
Get out of that building, Faith. Move.
It's the same thing with fighting games as well. Like, this is the playlist I just use. If you're wondering why it's just video game stuff, it's because video game stuff doesn't get DMCA'd anywhere near as much.
Get out of there, Faith. Should be an exit.
Do we fucking mind, alright? BDS or Queso win. I don't know, mate. You know, it might have been an absolute fucking mauling. Yeah, Street Fighter 5's got some solid... I need to actually add some Street Fighter 5 stuff. Street Fighter 4 has got one of my favorite background stuff in general. Oh my god, could you fucking stop? Some like really good character themes in Street Fighter 5. Yeah, no, unfortunately we just weren't watching. You know, as you do. Just ignore it, bro. Yeah, it's good to see the underdogs finally get a regional win. Hey, Tim. How we doing, buds? I can literally, like, keep checking Twitch chat. That's how often... I'm at 120 hours now of played time in this fucking game. It is insane.
What the hell? Move, face.
To be fair, I don't think most... Well, no. It's not all of it. A lot of it is played, actually, but not all of it is played. It's definitely over 100, though. And we are easily over, like, 100 attempts at this. Hey, no glitched door this time. I also miss glitched door where it forces me to reset. Don't worry, there's glitches elsewhere. I need to get a little pip that can pop up with what the song is. This one's from Max Anarchy. Which is another game from Platinum Games. Boo Platinum Games for what they're trying to do with their own stuff. But they're like, now we make good games. Well, we might not want to do that in the future. Fuckers. Oh, let me know. I see the game literally loading in as I play it. Too quick. I wish, mate. I wish. All right, the first real problem coming up. This feels like the right. Feels like the right sort of music though for this sort of game. Just get out of here, man. I'm gonna pretend I got like a briefcase with me the entire time I'm playing. You know what? I'm gonna keep this one on. This is another one from Max Anarchy. I don't know how we got 2 in a row, but we'll take it. Hey, Funky. How you doing, buds? All right, Operation Hold Right. Doing fairly well. That's fairly good to hear. I thought he missed it for once. No, 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 no. There we are. You can't get me now. Like I said, I'm fairly certain with enough, like, people could probably do the majority of this run now. Just off, like, following what I've been doing. By the way, I think we've already streamed more this week than I have in, like, the last 4 weeks. Not, like, combined, but time streamed per week. Considering it starts on the Sunday, you got 2 hours out of that for the Banter Grand Prix, 6.5 for yesterday's Bloodborne PSX teammate. Yeah, the Red Bull cars don't usually... I expect it to look kind of like the Haas one, but blue and red. Why is this song? Unless this is going to pick up. It's just the one with the murmuring in the background. There it is. All right, she's having a murmur. Oh, that might be too high, actually. I thought it was way lower. There's only so fast you can take this area anyway, alright? Don't ask me what I'm trying to do there. You can press buttons while it's just still in the animation of other stuff. I've seen people do that to, like, get the click on the button. Oh no, the rat! This poor rat, man. Don't streamers that use it on KBM, they've got like certain... I think we just had this song. How are we getting... What the fuck? Did I just like... Wait, is that button a let go button? Wait. Oh my god, that button's tied in! That button is... That's not what that button needs to be. Yep, alright. Aha. Remind me not to switch button. Okay. I need to pause next time. Alright, take two. Well, that was new. Wait, which one do I need to get rid of? Now on K. No, we ducked last time, I think. What are you doing? I'm getting rid of that. I want to be able to skip songs. I'm sure he's lost it. What are you talking about, bruh? What have I got this interacting with? Oh, sorry, I just want to change songs. It just seems easier at this point. What we're doing. Yeah, it's all the Bloodborne yesterday, mate. There isn't even... I've just lost my eyesight. There wasn't even a Bloodborne demake. I just can't see it properly anymore.
Give her the bag and she'll take it from there.
Man, Gilbert needs to fuck himself. Out of all the things that blood did for him, didn't make him flexible. Fun. At least it was early. We didn't really lose any time off that. I did that at like chapter 5. Chapter 5 is the most annoying one. So it's not even like a real run at that point. But it's at least like 45 minutes to an hour. It's around that sort of zone. Amazing amount of learning experiences. And credit this with the vast majority of my knowledge at this point. Fuck you, Dr. Dave. Always just looks like we're off in the middle of nowhere. I'm getting good at that jump. It's amazing what happens when you do it hundreds of times.
I guess that's where you're headed, but be careful. I'll tell him what's going on. You know he was running for mayor, right? Finally, someone who could actually make a difference in this place.
Dear me. Oh, it's even pausing when we need it. You see, that's ambient music, that is. It's like Killer Instinct levels of like dynamic music. The music goes when I run. Man, I remember just using that. I think that was a big statement towards our intent of getting the 1 lives. Because I didn't have to run the whole way around anymore. You think I've at least lucked into one run without needing every single bit of tech in the game. But my ability to die to everything has reared its head. It has been impressive, I know. Some of it my fault, some of it not. I've had to figure out almost every single flaw with this game's design. What? Alright, what do we think? Glitched door or not glitched door? I don't know what causes it, by the way. I'm actually going to predict a glitched door. Is it there? Do we see a glitched door? We don't. There's a door. All right. It's just the door. That's just kind of disappointing, really. I'm sad, at the very least. Oh, hello. That was different. I'm glad you realized you were supposed to go over there. What the fuck? He's never turned around. Maybe I was just too quick. Imagine if he went into the elevator with me. Well, dudes block my way. No fun, mate. No fun. Again, thankfully, that's one of the earlier ones. Wow, this is so much damage you guys are causing. Let's run. I do have a cheeky wee headache starting to devolve. When you complete it with only one life, how far off the fastest speed run do you think you'll be? I think I'm like an hour off. I'm not doing any sort of the jumps that you got to do to maintain as much speed as possible. It's an hour off the glitchless one I'm talking about, by the way. Glitched? I actually don't know. Yeah, we're way off that, mate. Remember, we're going safety first, so we don't do anything that really saves time. And we have a lot of second guessing on a lot of things we do. So we're playing the game cleanly without really thinking outside the box too much. Heck, there's even a lot of time we waste because we take fights. When it will typically just be quicker to guide yourself past. Yeah, that was quicker. Yeah, I mean, the glitchless one even gets all the way up there-ish. So they jump over onto here and then get over to there, and it's just like cutting through. It is much quicker than what we're trying for. There's also a lot of
Get out of those canals, Spade.
like 90-degree jumps. I don't know how to explain it properly. I don't know the correct terminology. That keep pace going. So it's like when you stop here and go like that, and it gets your pace going. I'm starting to make the whole guess where this song came from game a little bit more difficult every single time I stream, I think. Anime? Nope, no more heroes. It's Nintendo. No, not it's developed for Nintendo stuff. That being said, it is a little bit edgelord. Getting a lot of Max Anarchy songs. I don't know if it's just going in reverse order, but this does not seem very random. Come on. All right, we're back to where we were. Ignore the whole accidentally falling to my... Well, not accidentally. That seemed more intentional than anything else. Oh, I was hoping the kick mid-air might actually slow me down. Yeah, I won't be surprised if the OBS one isn't actually random. I feel like the starting few songs are always pretty similar. I know the starting song is always the same, which I have to skip it before I go live. But... no idea. I have to switch over how I'm doing this. I only just found out the other day that Stream Deck has a completely... like something I've wanted for the longest time as well was a random button. It's just random action. You load up a whole bunch of different actions into it, and it does a random action. Do you know what that would have been really useful for? The win-loss screens when I was using them. Might find out uses for them again. Yeah. Because I would always have to go and select one, and I would never have more than 10 because difficult to load up more than 10. But if I could have random actioned it, then yeah, that would have been significantly easier. Because I could have loaded up, you know, as many as I wanted. Just always had that switching over. All right, first parry of the game. How's my Ryu looking?
Take those snipers out or keep out of their way. Just get your ass through there.
Looking pretty good. Shinku. Hadouken. Man, Ryu would be so much more effective if he had a gun. Just, you know, I'm just saying what everyone's thinking. I'm that guy. You're not. Everyone thinks that Ryu should have a gun. My head is literally empty right now. do you think this all is? This is me talking whilst trying to concentrate. Then they made Luke. True. Luke's fireballs are just outright ripped from like a NetherRealm game. They're just like, alright, fireball, nah, gun. AK-47 for zoning. Good luck. It is partially tempting to go for a wall run here. But I won't. I'm not a mad lad. Yeah, no, this entire mission makes me just want to go faster, pretty much, Funky. I don't think I'd get, like, the temptation to go risky in anywhere near as much in other chapters. I just always want to go risky in this chapter. I'm probably just as slow, actually, in the final chapter, but... that's at least the final chapter, and I feel like I'm, you know, close to my target at that point. Oh, this is a mistake. I know where we're going. Because going up higher gives me more likely chance to just eat shit for some reason. This song's giving this chapter way too much credit. Need like some like Wii Sports music or something, or Wii Plaza. Thing is with random, I wanted to cycle through the whole playlist randomly, not repeat the popular songs. Is that what you get on certain things, is it? What does that? All right. I'm going to go and say hello to Mr. Shotguns. Multiple. But only one Mister. Anything niche gets played once every 10 minutes. Oh, oh, okay. I don't think I've ever noticed that, but it might be on me. Hey, buddy. You're gonna shoot me once, aren't you? Apparently not. Oh. I am... guys. I have broken the game in a new and fascinating way. How do I keep doing this? Alright. Add this to the list of glitches we're trying to avoid. Do not go inside the middle of the two boxes. What in the fuck is happening today? You keep managing this. You have a real talent. Don't know, man. I'm assuming you haven't seen that one either, Funky. You not just go back to the checkpoint? So we've had some times where I've had to turn around and be like, all right, we need to clear this up actually as to what if I can call out the glitch, am I allowed to reset? Because I was allowed to call out the train not spawning that one time, and I was allowed to reset. You can call it out before a kill state. Even that definition's a bit muddy. I mean, what's the other ones we've come across? Yeah, the train definitely needed to be a reset. The door, yeah, not being there, I literally cannot. I think it's stuff where progress was never possible. How about that? That can be our definition. When progress was impossible. There was progress possible there. I just had to avoid getting into that. Man, 2 runs, not even past chapter 2. Both gone for really weird reasons. At least I haven't had like a misplay yet. I don't know, like a proper misplay where I'm just falling off a fucking building or getting shot. I managed to mess up whilst trying to change a song. And I got glitched. Oh, we had so many like good runs in a row that would like get to chapter 8 or 9. This feels bad, man. See if I can keep up the good streak on this jump. Yep. Call this blasphemous. I'm going elsewhere for this one. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Let's go this way. Oh, that doesn't work apparently. This feels good, man. That's what I get for trying to... So, 3 runs today already. Just be glad we're not doing any sort of polls or prediction stuff. Yeah, like, we've not even got for an hour yet. I'll leave that up to the council if they want them. The worst part is we know exactly how we would win this. Like, the easiest way we could ever win this is an arbitrary 4 a.m. stream where I'm just not even talking. Just literally me at 4 a.m. deciding I can't fall asleep. I'm going to throw on a stream, not talking. I'll play through and I'll get it first time.
Wires are thinking about you, Faith. Sounds like some blues are headed your way. News chopper tipped them off.
I make it past episode 2. What is the actual... I can't read it as per usual.
Wires are going crazy. Get out of there, Faith.
You go to the last left while constantly talking. Yay, I'm going to either do one or the other.
I'm patching Celeste. You there, Sal?
What the hell's happening? I can hear gunshots.
Right now, it depends on how I feel. Some days I'm more confident whilst just chatting away. Other days I just want to focus on the thing. Chapter 5. What, past Chapter 5 or in Chapter 5?
Blues ahead. You're gonna have to get through 'em.
Yeah, nobody believes I'm not going to, despite everything we've seen. Okay, so just gotta do half the game in it, bruv.
Get to Celeste. There are
Big 69 points being put in there on no.
You gotta get off that roof.
Or yes, it was one or the other. Let's get past chapter 2 first, shall we? Oh, he's all in on no. Ugh. Oh, well, that's a good start. Man, I am flowing today, am I? And, oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Good vote swaying.
But be careful.
What can I say?
Tell 'em what's going on.
I'm very good at Mirror's Edge body acting.
You know he was running for mayor, right? Finally, someone who could actually make a difference in this place.
There you go. This is song feels more right where we're at right at the moment.
Then you need to stop
It's not
by
great.
and taste the Newbie's restaurant for breakfast, lunch, dinner, or even just a snack. The taste of Newbie's.
It feels like going behind the fat kid with a trumpet sort of music.
Get out of that building space. Move.
Wasn't it Hob that was doing like the whole Dark Souls series on like the same 200 songs whilst he was trying to do the hit list? How on earth can you possibly do something like that with only 200 songs?
Through the accounting office.
Very long. It's like everything's extended. I'm not changing this song. This just feels right for where we're at in this stream. There's something back there. There isn't. And this whole shooting me thing just... I know how I feel about it, man. Fucking launched. Man of Steel OST has a track that's 28 minutes long. Ask for that one at the end of a concert. Play Freebird. Oh yeah, no. I mean, most things are. Like I said, gaming stuff you can usually get away with on Twitch. Although I'll typically get like 1 or 2 copyright claims and have to remove those songs from the playlist. For example, I had to get rid of everything from Hotline Miami. I think that's the name of it. Hotline Miami does not like their music being played. Alright, will Matey just sod off this time? Zeta, let's not go down this rabbit hole. This never turns into we're allowed music, it just turns into we're not allowed games.
Yeah, you can breathe out. Damn, what a mess. Can't believe Pope's gone. Shit, man, this damn city.
Song stays on.
Can of worms on this. Take the bridge across the avenue. Head for Centurion Plaza.
It calms me.
Picking up squad cars moving in on you. You ain't got much time.
Motherfuckers. Man, I'm already bored of seeing this mission.
They're trying to cut you off the head, mate. Get through 'em, quick.
I mean, this song's from Skullgirls, and Skullgirls are never copyright claiming anything.
You gotta push through to the plaza, Tate. There's a route through the tunnels ahead.
We don't die early again. That sounds like a shout. State of it, if the last few runs is what it was before the actual run.
Just keep running. Should be an exit off the rail overpass to the plaza ahead. Creek's heading to the other side to get down.
Oh, look at that. He's taking the racing line.
Up ahead, kiddo. One at a time.
Nice hat, by the way. Cheers. I got it for free. No, it's Azus.
Head up onto the rail overpass. It's the only way.
Rog. Did an event for them over at London XL. And they were like, hey, yo, you know, well, you brought your own clothes. Well, you could also do this event in ours. I was like, yeah, bro, give me the things. Listen, I do not get many opportunities to actually do an official broadcast in a hat. All right, see you in a minute there, Funky. Look, it's the run. Hey, Satnav. This is the 4th the run today. Don't do exclamation mark uptime. You'll see how embarrassing that is. Oh, downtime all the time, mate. Nothing but down. Oh, this is actually one of my favorite songs. Why have we wasted this song on this chapter? Ow. The one positive to this chapter, absolutely. I have a soft spot for, like, fast-paced music like this, mixed in with choir. Just feels like such an odd matchup. It works. It's like a Roro Fight the Power. Gurren Lagann. Bro, I don't focus on these first few chapters, Beaver. This is the state I need to get at, like, the later chapters where it's just so boring to me. The problem is the last chapters have a little bit more variety on how things go. I tried the... You know... Oh, God. You know the fight on the final chapter before I go to the elevators? I tried that fight 5 different times today. I didn't die on it. But it played out differently every single time. There was, like, no way of having, like, a set A to Z strategy. Kind of the same thing as well, actually, on the server room. The server room has the mateys, apart from the one I'm actually going towards, always seem to go, like, different ways. Open door. There we go. It's also one of the reasons why this one's just kind of boring. Because, you actually just have to wait. No, that bit can break, though. It doesn't typically break as in doesn't open, but you can break the water physics. And have it just go off on one. Alright, hi, Mr. Rat.
Don't think those clues won't come down here. Hey, getting something on the wires. Shit. Looks like they anticipated you might duck in here and send a sniper team ahead.
Okay, no, that's definitely on my Spotify. This is one of the songs from Fire Emblem. Like one of the battle songs from Fire Emblem. Three Houses.
Take those snipers out or
All right, parry time.
get your ass through there.
Bop. We're getting there. This is the second longest run of the day so far. They really should make an ending for that game. Yeah, I should really play, like, the second half. Once we get out of this pit, we will be at the longest run of the day. Oh, almost jumped around. There we go. I got stuck on something. Yeah, it was over there where I made the Ryu joke. Like I sort of warped through there. Yeah, Luke, eh? Like I said, there's certain bits of this run as well that I associate with different things. I've already talked about how the atrium I associate with... Let me go back here. God, this game's trying to catch me with like weird geometry. Atrium I associate with watching Moist Critical doing watch parties of To Catch a Predator. So atriums are now for To Catch a Predator.
This is Hampton Town Access Point. Your exit page. Jackknife ain't far.
Jackknife ain't been far this entire stream, mate. Man, I remember when zip lines used to be one of our main problems. Those were simpler days. Cheeky wee visual glitch. There you are. Here's some Pokemon for you. I'm about to go and catch myself a dub. Nah, Bull Guy's got a different song related to him. It's not this one. It's whatever the song is that plays whilst you're waiting to take on the challenges. The rarest of Pokemon. One in nearly 150 with the way this has been going. I actually think 150 would be undershooting how many times I've died at this game. Especially the early days when I was dying like the first 2 to 3 chapters really often. Like seeing chapter 5 was considered a good run. Alright, no more falling into boxes. Yeah, imagine, mate. It's actually, this chapter's probably got the majority of our deaths. I'm gonna, this way. Yeah, it's not changing anything. There we are. Non-box related death to... Oh, wait, no. Nearly a box related death. Who knows?
Look, Jackknife may know something about Pope's murder. Don't let him wind you up, okay? He used to be a pretty decent runner. God knows
Yep.
he's working for
Stream PB, friendos. Somebody swing the child harder. Wah! Hi, Jackknife. I look forward to kicking you off a plane later on. I vow to it. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that, by the way, Addy. I think current sub count is like mid-70s. Like 76. It might be 86, actually, off Ohay's gifted subs. Welcome, baby. Addy is trying to save the children by driving slowly. How noble. I forgot how long that baby route is per se. I think it's like 4 hours, but it might be longer. Also, isn't there another Stanley Parable coming out soon? Yeah, apparently soon. Have they not given it a date? I look forward to streaming that. That's definitely a stream game. I'm waiting for my controller to just die on me, but at least it auto pauses. We might even get to see Chapter 3 here, people. Imagine. Imagine the glories.
Can you find another way through to him?
Have they even given us enough time to complete the go outside achievement? It's an achievement where you're supposed to win it and then come back 5 years later. Maybe it's all bait. Maybe it instantly resets the other one. Don't play it. The touch grass meme just, it gets me, all right? I enjoy the touch grass meme. That one did get reset for everyone. Ah, that's so harsh. How? How does that happen? Chapter 3! Woo! Let's go. Faith's always trying to get herself killed. That reminds me on Chapter 8, I need to not push forward at the atrium. It's weird knowing that this is the second most streamed game on this channel. I don't think anything is even close to it in third. I have to check. Maybe Marbles comes close. Maybe. Which is first? Rocket League. Have a day of hope followed by overwhelming heartbreak. Does this voice sound full of hope? It is actually entirely possible, by the way, that Marbles is close. I know, I should have to check like Sully Gnome or something. See which one of the two has been streamed more. You may not, but I'm always hopeful. Listen, mate, all right? As we know, I'm calm under pressure. This means nothing to me, but oh my god, what a hopeful Pokemon song! It's the run! Listen, it's your job in Twitch chat to be hopeful. It's my job to get the fucking job done. This is how this is gonna work. This is this relationship from now on. Emotionless. Stoic. I had a heart rate monitor on, you'd be wondering if it was even connected. Hey, Gamble. I thought you'll say that it's your job to completely ruin our hopes. No. That's not how this relationship works. I'm not here to disappoint you. It just happens to happen.
To those guys, you've got Bill Pickett written all over you.
Also, eyeball alert. Minecraft? Really? Oh yeah, F1 actually should be quite... wow, F1 managed to accumulate very quickly. Given out it was only for like an hour or two we'd stream it for. Kind of surprised. You said you're all the way in 5th. I'm shocked Minecraft is 2nd. We haven't... Let's have some, like... I know we did the hardcore stuff for it, and I know we had a server dedicated to it for a little while. Oh, that's a lot of Minecraft. Was the pit one that long? That would have been like a 5-hour stream. And there was the one where I got everyone to join different countries and go to war, which actually I had so much fun with that stream.
Watch it, Faith. The Blues have a chopper in here.
That one was good fun. Marbles being up there isn't really much of a surprise, considering we've even had times where we've streamed for like 8 hours whilst I tried to come last. 135 hours of Minecraft, really? I still don't know fucking anything about that game. That's kind of embarrassing. God, it is weird thinking though that like at least 10% of that marble time came from one stream. We're getting into the MC speedruns. If like a weird subcategory popped up, I'd probably be up for it. Time to capture every single enemy in a boat. Hey, stop that shit. To be fair, I still want to finish off that museum. The museum was a good idea. I just did not help myself by trying to include it in a sky palace. That maybe wasn't the play. The sky palace in general maybe wasn't the play. Hey, Fabini. I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Yeah, Twitch Tracker is amazing. Very, very useful. Absolute banger! I want to see some dittos in the chat. Punk ruined this for me. Punk ruins a lot of things, alright? Like, most of the people he plays against. I don't know what this song is. This song is May's theme from Guilty Gear Strive. Disaster of Passion. It's such a different tone to everything else in that game. Oh god. Was Punk trying to ruin his viewer's experience, was he? Bad punk. It's grown on me a lot. Initially, it was like, that's actually a pretty good song, too. Yeah, no, I get it. Also, Jeff did not appreciate any of this. My right ear is itchy. I need to be itched before I go and get shot. Alright, how many is he going to get? I think it takes 4 shots on the shotgun to kill. And at this distance, maybe even more. Jeff's not shooting. Or whoever this guy is. We call him Matt. No, okay. He's in a good mood today. He decided just to leave me alone. That was weird. Yeah. Jeff's a good guy. Starting to think the hat might have been a wrong decision, but my hair is awful right now. That was about it. Oh, sorry, it'll do. I'd rather that than my head roasting. Oh, the song's ending. No, it's not! What a banger. What a banger. The most anime song I have on this entire playlist. And it comes in to lift our spirits before I knuckle down and get back to work. By the way, whoever went all in earlier on, either this is going really well for you or it's not. I can't remember which side of this you were. Here's some really heavy music for you.
Quiet, too. No wonder rope burn people. If there's a bird farm, I'm guessing they'll be near the roof. You're gonna need to find a way up.
Well, so we are agreeing, by the way. Oh, that was fun. Anything that makes progress actually impossible without my input. So things like the train and the door earlier on not spawning. That I'm allowed to reset. Just so I know, because it might happen. You have to tell me when we reach chapter 5. It's the end of this one, so the visual tell for you there, Addy, is once I get off the train. The visual tell is me in tears. He's ready to get punched in the face. Backsy! Yay! Your tie clip looks ridiculous! I'm trying to annoy him into a wild attack. It worked. Kentari's best shot was the first 2 chapters, to be fair. These chapters are a little bit less likely. Looks a bit like Solomon Grundy. Thought you jumped off. No, I just skipped the cutscene. Could jump off here, though. Just always have to remember, Faith finishes every cutscene right on the edge. I wasn't this gonna work. All right. Oh, looking for her, please. There we go.
Signal set. Seems you might be clear of the blues for now. Looks like the Riding Park subway stop's closed.
I actually don't know if they can show up whilst I'm over here. If I'm too slow.
Oh boy, blues going into the subway.
Oh boy. Done that thing now where you realize you're itchy once and then you can't stop itching. Like everything becomes itchy. I've done psychological tricks to myself. Just go up. There we go.
Blues ahead trying to cut you off. Get ready to fight.
This was not the way to do this. Let's go this way instead. Oh, good pace though. Oh, you're close. Ow. That train was relatively recent, so it's not worth going over. Get some health back anyway. There we go. Ow. Ow. Can we not be too accurate today, please? Oh, okay. Well, we're not listening to me. Don't know why. You know, I feel like listening to me is the best way we can get the run done, and you lot can be Oh, I see now. They're fighting for their employment. The moment I win at this, they will become very jobless. I love how you can see the game tank there as it loads in the next part of the game.
Blues getting close. Get moving, Faith. Losing your signal.
Ow. Oh, that definitely hit something. Hey, Quetzal. Hey then, buddy friend. What do you mean, Quetzal? This song is very native to hit video game and glitchless masterpiece, Mirror's Edge. All right, it spawned.
Faith, the train. Take the train.
Mirror's Edge, 3 houses. Mirror's Edge, 3 boats.
Tunnel ahead. Jump to another train.
Okay, well, this has been relatively calm. All right.
There's a train coming behind you.
There's your cue, Addy.
Nice work, kiddo. Real nice. If you get any more trouble, it's the left side of job near you.
Oh, I went back to training for some reason. Need to learn the game. Yep, points payout. Alright, you got two options, by the way, Addy. You can either go till end of the game, or we can say end of chapter 7. So this, to me, this goes in 3 stages as to the run potential. There's the opening 5 chapters, which is the prologue and chapters 1 through 4.
Section 3 and 4.
Then there is chapters 5, 6, and 7. Those are like the, alright, this could be real now. But if this fails, I'm going the other way. Yeah, this way's more.
Flyers are humming. More movers on the way.
And then chapter 8 and 9 is the squeaky bum time. This also puts me a little bit off sync with the trains, so I don't know if it's going to be good or bad. Ow, wow, that was a lot of damage real quick. Oh my goodness.
Get down track 4 to the next access stairway. Should be an alley close by there. Get you back on the roofs where you belong.
Where's that train on my right? Where is that train on my right? There it is. Ow. God, that bit's finicky. Have a nice cactus in 30 minutes, so I'll hop off. All right, enjoy yourself, mate. Go and do a big dub. Not a big dump. All right, don't you take a shot on that field, all right? We expect the best. Expect class. There was a moment there where I saw, like, the black inside bit there, and I genuinely thought that the game did not load this in. Thank you, Satnav, for gifting a sub over to Heavy. Heavy, you owe Satnav now a big dub ski. So go and deliver. That was weird. Yeah, no, it's been guaranteed now. Heavy versus Taggers in the bracket. It must happen. We'll have our 4-man roster as well. Myself, Illers, Wisers, and Addy. It's Tag versus Heavy viewing party. It will depend on what part of the run we're in. But leaning towards yes. Final jump. Oh, I could see myself doing that, to be fair. Oh, we love that Quetzal. I don't know why I'm saying that as if you can hear me. Bro, this itching thing's starting to turn into a fucking nervous tick, I swear to God. This is going to be with me now for the rest of my life. Oh. I appreciate you stacking up. Also, more Guilty Gear music. Yeah, last moment to get a prediction in.
You're doing good. Ball's just a few blocks ahead.
I've actually been starting to get that right now. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot my buttons for a second there, so that was a good guess in the right direction. I actually don't know if we can even do an attack on the pipe. Hey, Wet. Anyway, is anybody else encounter repeats on the stream? The stream's fine, suddenly jumps back 1 second, replays that. Oh, that's not fun. I don't have any drop frames. Maybe Steam's having a fun, not Steam, Twitch's having a fun time. Weird. It's not for everyone, then probably not something I can fix. If anyone has any ideas. Hey, Funky. Yeah, we're into the second half of the game now. We got this, we got Kruger, we got Boat, we got Atrium, we got Shard. So yeah, a fair whack still to get through. Hey, friends. I will say the music is helping though. I didn't realize just how bored of the in-game music I was. It's one of those things you just don't notice until you sort it out. I always still hear that guy though. That he, I don't know what he dies to, but I know somebody somewhere on this map has died. Oh, okay. It did actually load in. That looked weird to me for a second. I thought I was just looking into a void. Maybe it was Jeff finally landing. Like I almost didn't reach that. I tried really hard to get as like in the middle as I possibly could. Ended up making it clean, if not a bit more difficult for myself.
Should be one last door and you're out of there.
All right. This is kind of where I start feeling that the run is real. That was a bit of a lie earlier on. The real one is like start through to the end of chapter 5 is like the expecteds. 6, 7, and 8 are their own category, and then the shard is bottle zone central. Population me. Look at my employment. I wouldn't have Jeff's job. True. It wouldn't be that much fun. It is much more fun, though. It's not having to do this job every time. I swear, I mentioned this itching thing earlier on. Oh my god. This is actually turning into a nervous tick, I swear. This is we're watching this become a thing in real time. So it reminds me of once before I did this, actually. And it was when I was really young. I was like overly excited for Christmas. And it was that thing of all I had to do was fall asleep. And in my head, I knew all I had to do was fall asleep. So I was like, okay, I'm comfortable. Oh, there's an itch there. Comfortable. Oh, there's an itch. And then I just spent the entire night like fixated on different parts of my body being itchy. That was horrible. A phantom itch, pretty much. Okay, that almost went wrong. Ow, ow, ow. Considering you took a shot and then took a swing. That was, you got like a frame cancel, I assume. Oh, Beaver, I do moisturize, mate. I don't want to be looking like 50 years old in the next 3 years. Although I might quickly leave and just like do a little more quick face wash. It's supposed to lose soon anyway. The only other time I had like a weird thing with Christmas is I was always told that if you saw Santa, like if you knew Santa was around, look away because if he'll just disappear and he won't leave your presents. And I believed it. The problem is one time Santa left an entire sack full of presents in my room. But at the very top, it kind of looked, you know, remember, like this is child trying to look through. 2 seconds, let's just get through this and I'll continue the story. Ow, immediately shot. Oh, shot even more. Oh my god, stop it. There we go. It looked to me, from my dumb child brain, like Santa had fallen into my gift sack and was like upside down in the middle of my room. So I was like in my room the entire time, like trying not to get up and trying not to leave the bed until like 10 a.m. because I thought if I got out, all the presents would go. So I was like, I can't help you, Santa. I want my stuff. Oh, that didn't help. I have floorboard heaters. I do not need any heating in my place, trust me. Okay, that needs sorting out. on some new meds which cause drowsiness and loss of sleep for 2 weeks. Ooh. Ooh. A wombo combo. Damn. Oh my, Schrödinger's Santa. Yep, pretty much. I'm gonna take a quick break once we're through this bit.
Should be somewhere below you.
I have considered lately, like, trying to get something. I don't know. I don't know if you can do anything over the counter, actually. For, like, a small amount of help for anxiety. Because mine has got to the point recently where I just will straight up not do things out of fear that I'll fuck it up. So I just end up getting caught in, like, a loop of doing fuck all. It's not horrific, but I do need to stop something that stops, like, the circles going around in my head. Because literally, I just don't make it anywhere. Literally, turning the stream on can be a fucking nightmare.
Shatter's gone berserk. Who's know you there? Get out now.
Oh, they throw something at me. They never throw something at me. Yeah. Yeah, after 2 weeks, my anxiety went way down. Big recommend. Yeah, I might look into it. Like I said, mine's not, like... I don't know, actually. It's bad enough to stop me from doing things. Like, outright, my productivity is horrific. Despite the fact that I'll often sit there and just go, oh, cool, I got time to do thing. Maybe let's not do that today. Maybe let's not do that today. And it doesn't feel like laziness. It's not like I don't want to do stuff. I think a great example actually I can give here, and this is something that I ummed and ahed over saying. I'm just going to kick this door, this window real quick. Is, you know how I become, like, significantly more fluid and capable of, I don't know, just doing shit if I'm, like, a drinking? That's kind of why, because it slows my brain down just a little bit, where the first thought I'm thinking of is the one I'm going with. Now, obviously, I don't want to be drinking every day to slow myself down. So, yeah, no, let's find something a little bit better than that. Jogging is a liquid. I will happily say it is not something I've relied on, despite the very real realization that it would work. Also, we're going to a boat. Yeah, I'm gonna go pop to Lou real quick. Throw questions at Tim, I guess. How we all doing? I think I definitely put way too much here. Oh. Shiny gun.
Oh, well, you thought that was tight? You ain't seen nothing yet. Do a quick stretch. Yeah.
Moisturizer pretty much. Look how shiny. I've become Gibbs. Moisturizer. All right, we're back. Tim, you're relieved of your duties. We'll have a chat afterwards, Funky. I did think it was something worth bringing up on stream. But right now, we've got work to do. Now, I've always advocated that I feel like it's actually super important for anybody in my position or significantly bigger than my position. If they've got anything like that, like, feel free to just mention it.
Sounds like it's time for a little stowaway.
So, 2 things you learned from me today, people. 1, you're good. 2, moisturize your face. You can't look younger, you dingus. Anti-aging is bollocks. Hey, I want to see some. Is that on the art and food fridge? I'll have a look soon, Addy. Yeah, I don't need something that's gonna slow me down much. I just need like slowing down. Isn't anti-age? It depends on your definition of it. If you're going to slow down aging, then yes. If you're going to, like, look younger, no. Although I suppose if you've not really ever hydrated your skin properly, and then you go up from, like, a shriveled up raisin. Oh, God. Like, I've seen people that have done, like, Botox and stuff like that, and it's, like, starts off well, and then they just slowly become, like, a cat person. This should be here, like, now. Here we go. I thought he managed to get a hold of, like, a grenade or something. Ow, ow, whoa, whoa. Ow. I'm just gonna stay here a second. He's managed to connect quite a few. What a song. It's me. This is a proper Shogun song. This is another one from Anarchy Reigns. You're looking at me. You're wishing you could be me. Hey, if I get rid of you earlier, that's pretty good for me. Oh boy. Where's the other gun? Oh, there it is. That's actually well placed. All right, Celeste to go. Those fights are just horrid. Alright, the good news about this room is we can't die. The bad news about this room is this is basically chapter 2. I don't know how the celebration of the run will actually look. I can't tell if it's just going to be really subdued at this point. I'm just like, oh, fucking thank Christ. I actually think that's how it's going to end up being. Yeah, it's done.
Drake says he's got a runner in your area. Says they've reported a lot of activity on that post. But he sees what he thinks is your guy on the top deck.
That'll be the England scoring clip. Oh, mate, this game is getting uninstalled so quickly. All these talks are just like, oh, would you try and do a speedrun afterwards? Absolutely fucking not. It's R1, isn't it? Or, I always get confused right here. I didn't want to press forward just in case it walked me over the edge. Oh yeah, this room's also glitched on occasion, hasn't it? Where I couldn't open up this door. I've always been terrible at actually getting on with things. Procrastination over. Yeah, I think everyone kind of has it to an extent. I'll get anxious about procrastination. Like, it's hard to explain mine. It really is.
Should be a way through to the top deck above you, near car deck 6.
It's like, will not want to actually commit to something. And I don't know why. It's like easier to switch it up.
Stay in cover and work your way towards it. Time to get some answers.
Yeah, I just want to slow it down a little bit. My version is like, I'll get anxious about wasting my time. Like, let's say something simple, like I just want to go and play Guilty Gear for like an hour. I'll then get anxious that, no, don't do that. You're wasting your time when you could be doing work. And then I'll think about the work. And then I just won't want to do it. But then I can't go back and play Guilty Gear because I've got something I'm supposed to be doing. Even though I don't actually have anything I'm supposed to be doing. Because I already, you know, I'm not working until the weekend. Alright, dive kick simulator. Ow, fuck. Let's slow this down because I've still got damage. I've kind of figured out a timing for this, by the way. I let myself run back a little bit. Oh, okay. Still quite a few in a row. Oh, shit. I've never seen you roll. Never seen you punch either. I've never seen you push. Did you get DLC? She is learning. She had like 3 new moves that I've never seen before. Celeste B side. No. Couldn't even get for the fucking A side. Oh. Oh, what a song for this. Glad I read all of that, Addy. Otherwise, I was going to be asking why you were timing out core. The only thing I ruined about this song for myself is every time it gets to like the main B, I keep thinking ding fries are done. Being too cool. How dare he? Ding fries are done. Ding. Oh, ow. This last time as well, actually. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done.
Careful, Faith.
All right, more dive kick. Oh, hello. That was different. That was also quick. Ow, fuck. How'd you get me? This feels like fighting Gilbert yesterday. Ow. Mid-air push. Also, this new way of fighting Celeste is significantly safer. All right, final two. Been practicing these today as well, so we'll find out.
Get away from him, Faith.
Wasn't clean, but we're okay. I'm going silent, by the way, Twitch chat. I got to focus.
We're gonna have to relocate that drop. I'll get onto Krieg. See if you can lose him. Krieg's gonna drop the rifle inside the CCC building, right around the corner. Should give you a good view of Gate Conway.
Take it over again. Song is from Killer Instinct.
Trace says Krieg just sent the rifle to the top of the atrium you're about to reach.
we died last time. I accidentally pressed forward.
Should be some kind of vent near you. Quick route to the sniper position. See the rifle. Get to it and get that convoy in your sight. Find a way of slowing it down. Try going for the engine. I'm gonna patch you into the CPF channel with convoys using. Connor, convoy. What's your status? Over. Looking good. Route is clear. What's happening? Support.
New strap.
I know where you are now.
This at least gets me the first gun a little bit easier. I only get like 2 more shots out of this though. Oh, okay, maybe not. Oh, it's over here. Where's that other gun gone off to? Might have to fight him. There we go. Okay, apparently not. Well, it took some improvisation, but we got through it. I'm just doing some remembering of buttons. You have no idea how much I wanted to try and attack him there. That was the most patient I've ever been for anything.
There's an elevator ahead. I've managed to unlock it. Take it to the server room. You should be able to get to the top floors and gate from there.
Helltaker, Tim. Helltaker. Yep, and aim upwards on the walls. That way I'm not going to hit the stairs.
Looks like the security doors to the roof are closed. Okay. If you destroy those servers, their emergency protocol should automatically unlock the doors. I hope. Good luck, Faith. Look around.
Didn't know where he was, so thankfully he just popped up. Right side. Keep an eye on the floor. Skip the eyesight up as quick as possible.
Hello, Faith.
Jack Knight, if you couldn't...
Attitudes like that. Well, that's exactly why I could.
Who's behind this?
Let's just say I know who the bigger fish are.
Callahan. Why us? We're no threat.
Classic warfare. Break the lines of communication. Shoot the messengers. Without Pope. And without the runners. Your clients. Those who just won't let go of the old city will be cut off. Vulnerable. And this city can clean up the last of its dregs.
So this is just the start.
I prefer to think of it.
Outright
as
shitting myself, by the way, everyone.
Still, you did a remarkably good job of coaxing out all those loose ends surrounding Pope's demise. It's why you're still alive.
This whole weight does not help me.
You can't live on the edge all your life, Faith. Sooner or later, you have to jump.
I know I pressed it. I know that I pressed it. I know that I fucking pressed it. I know that I pressed it. I know that I pressed it. I need to know what is happening here. Bro, part of me wants to, like, skip out whenever I get to that cutscene and just come back in to go past it. That's not gonna work. No, I didn't get hit. But I know I'm hitting the button. Like 100. I know I hate putting the camera or the controller thing on, but no, I was not leaving that one too late. Because you saw me react immediately. Like, anyone that's got a clip of that, you will see me react the moment that that input doesn't go through. And I think it's, like, as I start to drop. There is something there that eats the input. I'm fairly certain of it. Because if you jump earlier, I fall down. We tried that once before. How early I can go. Even that made it. I'm not doing an hour and a half and then switching to KBM for the last bit. It's got enough making this bit feel pretty rough. So the only way I feel like I can recreate this thing is by going back from here. I am legitimately considering, and I think it might be actually for the best, if once I enter this cutscene, I quit back to the menu and just get to this bit. Because it's not a hard jump. It really isn't. I would not have failed it 3 times now. Oh, there's like 4 of them. Okay. Like, it just is not hard at all. The only way this should be killing me is if I get shot. I'm doing this until I get rid of my tilt, and then I might give it one more shot. Any confirmation that we're good with me doing this, by the way. Once I get past the server room, start the cutscene, exit out, re-enter. I'm not missing any gameplay. I'm missing like a bit of talking. But it does not feel right at all. And we're seeing how easy this is, right? No, I don't know what happened. I swear something just feels different there. Like, to have died here 4 times. And that one wasn't a overly nervy bit. I got through the overly nervy bit when I got through the server room. It really did feel like I don't know what, but the jump just was not registered, and I just walked the fuck off. Has anybody got the clip, if it's around? Because I can, like, the other ones I was more iffy on. That one just completely felt like I got it. So I can go back on the stream or something. Oh, that's not out, otherwise it'll just break. And we're, oh. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Just something does not feel right at all. Also, I'm getting DMs and messages. There we go. Where are we at?
Where have you been? Been searching all along. Confessing while alone and on without the clue.
Let me just get this up for you.
Without grasping it, the real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. I post my
Nah. I'm not happy with the way that looks. It just straight up looks like I just do not jump. I'm coming in from a bit of a weird angle.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
So a wee bop up here, actually. Yeah, okay, you see a bop. And just goes no. I know what happened. I jumped and I think it like at some point in the jump it flipped something, but that shouldn't happen. The jumps are really high. Like I shouldn't be like dragging my foot and hitting another thing. There's just outright no height. So can we 100% agree I didn't forget to jump? Of all things that happened here, I didn't just forget to jump. I'm going to try and do it from there. I'm going to see if I can recreate this. I just don't know how. I really don't know how. Try and go wider? Like, even from there. Like, that was wider, I feel. See how wide I can get this. Like, we haven't died to me missing the jump yet, of all of these practice attempts. So it's not like I'm missing a trigger zone either. How far actually can I do this from? Let's try it from all the way over here. I'm not missing a trigger zone. That jump got eaten.
There a way for me to break? I'm a shelter at post
The jump got eaten. There's no other way we can talk about this.
face and mind are free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter.
I don't care if it's placebo or anything. I'm resetting when I get over to this bit.
Please don't take off my mask. My disguise.
I'm literally trying to redo this now. Okay, there we go. That one I pressed. But was I looking? Okay, so it's not... Is it where the camera's aimed? Do I need to go higher? Let's try one where I'm literally just going to stare at my feet. I can't replicate this. You watch the cutscene? I can't. This is as... unless I go back to server room. There's part of me that's like really thankful now that we can just get rid of this idea that I just didn't jump and that I'm throwing. Because I know that would have been a lot of people's first guess. Alright, that one I didn't even see it. I didn't see the floor, so I just didn't jump. That one was a no jump. Frustrating. Very frustrating. I kind of want it to happen again. I mean, what are we doing hitting this array at? Like 6 successes to 1 failure, and that's with me testing shit out. Kind of motivate myself for another attempt. I'll give one more. I'll do this. I'll give it one more go, but no matter where I end up dying, I'll be cutting it after that. I can even get shot mid-air when I don't drop. Yeah, no, okay. 100%. We're going to cut back from now on. So once I get done with server room, start the cutscene, quit out, come back in. We found the issue? Not a fucking clue. We've got some placebo that we're working with here, taggers. Don't know if you were here, though. We confirmed that I did jump. Don't know if you were here for that bit. No, I wasn't. All right, I'll show you real quick. This has now literally been like nearly 20 minutes of me practicing this fucking jump. I'll go by Twitch chat. There's a jump. So, if I slow this down. There is a bit where I bobble upwards. So there's the jump attempt, and it just went. And then there's just pain over here. Hey, Crusher. Alright. One more try.
Get out of here with that shit, man. Yo, you don't know me and you don't know I'm going through, so fuck you and your lame ass point of view. That should have been my whole
This song's aggressive, man. I don't know. I mean, obviously I'm pissed off right now. So I jumped, man. I fucking jumped. I did what I had to do.
Nice work, Faith. You're making good time. Celeste's almost there. Just keep heading towards the comms tower. Give her the bag and she'll take
The fact that the same thing that I think has killed me like 3 times, apart from the one time I just got shot in the way, I was only able to replicate once there, is super frustrating.
Wires are fizzing about you, Faith. Sounds like some blues are headed your way. News chopper tips them off.
It was Crusher. It's all Crusher's fault.
Just get the hell out of there. Wires are going crazy. Get out of there, Faith.
Rough times like this, I wish I was a streamer that could like just... I know, actually, it wouldn't make it any fun at that point. But just camera off, microphone off. I could just go run after run. Like, doing this off stream would be so easy.
Faith's on her way. Get your ass ready to move.
Throw a movie on or some shit. Anyway, Funky's around. I'm up for your suggestion at this point.
Blues ahead. You're gonna have to get through 'em.
Like a Smurf Twitch account, yeah. Just link it to myself. Alright, if I'm allowed to, by the way, quit out of that, can we agree that I'm allowed to quit out from cutscenes to skip them? Or just long things?
Get to Celeste. There are more blues on the way.
Like the elevator thing that takes for fucking ever. You know, after I do the big gunfight,
Gotta get off that roof, Faith. Don't get
and I just have to stand in that elevator room for ages. I'm as puzzled as you are. I'm just happy. Obviously, I'm pissed off, but I am happy to have at least cleared my name. Crasher, you've caught up to the class, buddy. No more after school for you.
Okay, Drake says there's been some heat on West Garland. Pope's place. I guess that's where you're headed, but be careful. I'll tell him what's going on there.
Alright.
You know he was running for mayor, right? Fine.
Get through his first 4 levels and hopefully be de-tilted by then.
Thinking of taking the kids to the new mall this weekend? Then you need to stop by Taste the Music Restaurant for breakfast, lunch, dinner, or even just a snack. It's Taste the Music. Shit.
Get out of that building, Faith. Move.
I will try to be entertaining for the next hour and a half, but I promise you nothing. I cannot entertain my way out of this tilt. This tilt is extraordinary.
Should be an exit through the accounting offices.
Man, Luke's a piece of shit. Fucking Plane's a piece of shit. Celeste's a piece of shit. Ropeburn, piece of shit. Jackknife, ultra piece of shit. Enough speedrunners to realize that those strats won't work for me here. Yeah, no, me and Jeff are cool. Listen, Jeff takes enough shit that he doesn't need me throwing it at him. A guy with a shotgun after Jeff, though. Fuck that guy.
That bird ain't playing around. Get your ass to the CEC News building. I'm finding you a way out.
Alright, today we're going to find out whether or not Tilted makes me play video games better.
It'll pick you off. Get inside. Find some cover.
So we're going this way. To be fair, the one time I went full tilt was actually the time I passed my my driver's test, because I thought I'd failed it within the first 10 minutes, so I spent the rest of the time not giving a shit. And then when that thing in the first 10 minutes didn't actually end up failing me, it's the best. But that was actually the one I passed, so who knows. Man, that one just felt so good, man.
Yeah, you can breathe out. Damn, what a mess. Can't believe Poe's gone. Shit.
I'm not switching this song. It seems fitting.
You know, huh? Well, you sure opened a can of worms on this.
End of the universe. Everything's freezing over.
That's the Centurion Plaza.
Child labor being forced by
In on you. You ain't got much.
bad dictate leaders. Me, mostly. I don't like how Frostpunk was immediately guessed the moment I mentioned child labor. Talk about a thing to be associated with your game.
They're trying to cut you off the head, Dave. Get through them, quick. You gotta push through to the plaza, Dave. There's a route through the tunnels ahead. Get some air in your lungs. You don't want to know what's behind your face. Just keep running. Should be an exit off the rail overpass in the plaza ahead. Creek's heading to the other side to get you out. Blue's up ahead. Be careful. Head up onto the rail overpass. It's the only way through.
Ow. Bitch. I've run out of funny things to talk about when it comes to Mirror's Edge.
You've almost lost patching Krieg in.
Aha, jump, funny, glitchy bug mode. I can't make this entertaining anymore. Wait, this shit needs done. This shit needs to be finished.
Drake's got a location.
City authorities are investigating the death of attorney and general candidate Robert Trump.   Confirmed.   Confirmed.    Confirmed.    Confirmed.    Confirmed.    Confirmed.    Confirmed.    Confirmed.    Confirmed.    Confirmed.     Confirmed.    Confirmed.    Confirmed.    Confirmed.    Confirmed.    Confirmed.    Confirmed.    Confirmed.    Confirmed.    Confirmed.    Confirmed.    Confirmed.    Confirmed.    Confirmed.    Confirmed.    Confirmed.    Confirmed.    Confirmed.    Confirmed.    Confirmed.    Confirmed.    Confirmed.    Confirmed.    Confirmed.    Confirmed.    Confirmed.    Confirmed.    Confirmed.    Confirmed.    Confirmed.    Confirmed.    Confirmed.
There are always things to bitch about. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got loads to bitch about. I could bitch about that death for the next hour and a half if I needed to. Trust me, that'll be the next Phil topic. If the RLCS servers go down, I'll turn around to Johnny and just go, you know what's fucking bullshit, mate? Final jump. Mirror's Edge. At this point, I want to install this game on a USB stick and just throw it. It could be my anger USB stick. I want to see people confused as to everything. Like, well, they don't even know what's happening in my Mirror's Edge attempts. I just bitch them about every single thing. Starting with Chapter 2. Oh, Kentari, you're more right about that than you know. This game is just outright cursed. By the way, after having seen The Last Death, does anybody become more inclined to believe me on the previous ones? Actually, there was only the previous one. There was one that I jumped supposedly too early, and it just dropped me. There was the very first one where it looked like it just didn't jump at all.
Bird's bugging out. Looks like you're in the clear. Now get into those trains.
Here's where I need like an RLCS event or something to talk about to Twitch chat, but it's been and gone. What would a good streamer do right now? How can I be a good streamer? Favorite RLCS season? Probably this one actually so far. Talk about Noble. Well, my thoughts on Noble are already known. Like, boo. It hasn't changed. Oh yeah, called the glitch. I like my new water physics. This game barely functions. LA? Talk about LA a little bit closer to everything. Not really too much to talk about at the moment. Don't have all of our teams yet. Now, I have a real moral dilemma coming up. Because I was booing Noble. And now it would take a very small man to boo the team that wasn't getting paid by their org. Thankfully, Twitch chat has been pushing that I'm a small man for months. And it shouldn't be a hard role to take over, so don't expect too much to change on that front. I couldn't afford webcams. Look, nobody would be such an asshole as to do that. But luckily for me, I'm not nobody. Man, I really need Disaster of Passion back in my ears.
You're inside. Get out of there, baby.
The game broke. I don't know if I can get out of this. Oh, cool. No, actually, I have Task Manager on the correct side. All right, let me just reload. Weirdly, Mirror's Edge is not actually in the taskbar. I can't actually turn Mirror's Edge off. Mirror's Edge is not in the taskbar. I don't know how else to describe this. I have 10 apps right now. Discord, Sound Capture, Firefox, GoXLR, Notepad, OBS Studio, Steam Client, Stream Deck, Task Manager, and Windows Explorer. In the background processes, let's go to M. I can't see that, by the way. Let's see. M comes after N. I've got NVIDIA stuff, and then it goes straight to Parsec. I cannot shut this down. And maybe try shutting down the Steam client. See if that goes like scorched earth and takes everything else with it. Must be somewhere. I Let's stick in my most memory. Oh, there it is. I found it. We got there. All right. Alright, we'll go back to where we were. There was a moment there where it wasn't going to be my fault. Go here. Yeah, I was literally through this door, so... Unless anyone's got any objections and think that I could have been crushed by that door. I'm sure everyone's desperate to see more Chapter 2. Let's go down. Yeah, it's crashed there on a few occasions. Yeah, we just chill, Bezo. Just a bunch of mates in a voice comm, innit? God, I hope I get caught in those boxes again. Okay.
Look, Jackknife made no
Almost at the bit where I can start thinking about this as a run rather than lamenting the last one.
God knows who he's working for now.
For now, I'm allowed to be a little bitch. I've earned the right to be a little bitch right now. And I'm gonna flex that right. Okay, apparently that doesn't work. I'll admit, on some of the longer days, if I'm just doing pre-show and then I'm on like the grand final cast, I will just leave, watch the games from a different room, because I'm not sitting in front of my PC for like 8 hours.
You're losing them.
Favorite RLCS team? I don't really have one. I enjoy watching Dig play. My least favorite is whichever one is your favorite. Fans esports, they do always win. Unbeaten.
Can you find another way through to him?
I feel like we're not going to get another era where both Dig and Vitality are both really good. They just swap. Vitality do look just kind of done at this point. Like, if they were gonna make vast improvements, it would have happened by now. So yeah, I'm saying they need a change. 100%. That team needs to get a lot better, and I don't know, when you've been together that long, it becomes very hard to see a massive level up coming from them. The thing is when it comes to Vitality, the writing has been on the wall for a while. They had what I call the Season 1 IVP problem. Although, you know, at least IVP had Cosmic had at least a sub coming in. But Cosmic when they were practicing with the sub, had terrible tournament results. And then after Worlds, they had terrible tournament results. But they had that one really good performance nestled in between them both. Which means that everyone forgets the older stuff. Vitality at the end of last season looked shocking. And then they came through and won, which I think was more of a bottle job on BDS's part than anything else. I mean, obviously K-Dot plays because he's on stream all the time. Ababat. Remember I said that, Kentry? End of the season, they looked terrible. They had such a gap by that point that it didn't make a difference. If you go and look at like their placings, there's so many like 8 to 12ths. And like 5th to 8ths was like their best stuff they were doing. And they come in, get RLCSX, and then kind of just go back to exactly where they were. So it was one good result. That kind of masks over what is coming up now to about 8 to 10 months of them being at this level. Hey, Skittles. In hindsight, given how much more prestige is being given to this year, rightfully so, our RLCS win might have been, that might have been the worst thing for Vitality. Because if you imagine they had poor results ending that season and then go out early, they might have made the necessary roster moves to, you know, have a strong roster this season without needing to do such wholesale changes that might make them lose all their points. Oh yeah, there's I don't know how many old guard we got left. Scrub's kind of just flying the flag at the moment, isn't he? I thought he was done at the start of this season. That was literally a conversation we had on one of the overtime broadcasts. Oh yeah, Garrett as well. True, but given how last season was going, Scrub should probably have been done by now. He's done very well for himself, and I'm happy I'm wrong about him. Because I did think he was finished. It's not really much of a stretch either when you've had 3 rosters in a row that have not worked out. Well, yeah, I think he definitely needed not only people where he was not the focal point, but where he would respect them enough as people to back them down. Like, if you had people of the same level there, but he didn't, like, have the same personal relationship with them as he does with Jack and Jorius, you could still see him trying to carry despite not being the best player there. So much RL past 2 years or so, but it looks to me like the level is finally high enough where you need to be a mechanical monster to be RLCS caliber. Oh yeah. No, you can't. You can't anymore. What I have been appreciating this season, I mentioned this a little bit on another stream, I appreciate that offense is starting to catch up to defense. To the point where I'm starting to retract a previous thought of mine. Because for the longest time, defense was just so strong where 3 people on a goal line against 2 people trying to go forward and attack was just never going to work. Because even if you were really good mechanically, you're at most taking 2 players out. And let's say you out-mechanic someone, put the ball off the backboard from the flip reset. That last person back still getting there. So what I like now is not only has offense caught up mechanically, but people have caught up in terms of the decision making. Because how many times now do you see the third man go all in on a bit less of like a play? Like you get one person, I mean, a lot of setups we see here are like one person with the ball, another person trying to demo, the other person waiting for the play. Like everybody is involved because everyone's realized you need to get rid of them all. Like this whole stay around. I love the bump meta as well right now. It's become such a fight for control because everybody's trying it. Like I love how much people are staying, like not rushing back. All good. I'll leave you guys over there. I'm just going to steal boost, bump, take out the third man, no matter where he is. How you doing, Honor? Hope you enjoy your disc golf. I'm still tilted, by the way. If anyone's popping in here and wondering why I might not be all that full of energy, I'm fucking tilted. I'm trying so hard to not let it seep through. Failing for the most part, but still. I've managed to tilt my way through the first 3 chapters here. We're almost halfway. Hey, yo, belligerent. If I end up going silent, just know that the tilt has probably overtaken me. I doubt that that's too much of a hot take there. I can see it. Disband. Okay, that is a bit of a hot take. No, I can't see which player on there would try and push for the move. Squishy's probably in the best place that he can possibly be in right now. Garrett's not going to try and move away, is he? So it'd be all up to Justin, and I just don't see Justin trying to do that. It would take a retirement, or it would take... no. Like one of the other mechanical gods to be like, oh, okay, I'm leaving this team. Yeah, I mean, unhappiness can, like, pop up anywhere. But, I could see a retirement, actually. Couldn't see it from Garrett. I want to say Squishy there, but that's mostly, like, not even anything to do with, like, his skill level. It's mostly just taking it from the Rizzo way it happened, where he just wants to do other things that isn't any of this. I have a few arguments if you're interested. If you are up for dull, nonchalant responses, then go ahead. depends on Dig not getting a coach. It's working, innit? Nah. I could see a coach. You would need the absolute perfect person, and that person's not around right now. I could see a coach annoying the absolute shit out of those three. Like, I could just see a coach trying to tell them, like, anything tactical, or just tell them, like, to get their heads in the game, or chill out, or good vibe. Like, literally anything. I could see all three of them be like, just shut the fuck up. Let's just let us do our thing.
See if Jack might be bang on the money about rope on PCI. Wonder who his professional is. I'm boosting your signal. Try and find a way through.
Nah, the only way I could see, or like literally Dignitas, if they end up hiring anybody to do a coach thing, it will be a mate.
See if you might be clear.
It will just outright be one of their friends, and it will be the right move to make.
Some kind of renovation work. Oh boy. Blue's
I could see, I can imagine people saying, oh, well, we'll get like the psychologist person in there. You can't really do much mid-series. Like, I don't actually think that'll be all that useful. You can't. You don't have psychologists in sport talk to them midway through the match. Maybe like tennis or some shit. That's all I can think of.
Blue's ahead trying to cut you off. Get ready to fight.
Like, it's not the place for it. You usually let people like collect their thoughts and then have a chat with them after the event. I'm gonna park myself over here, especially now I've been shot. Yeah, no, outright, it's just gonna be somebody to handle their shit for them. It's not gonna be a coach. It's just, they just need a manager. Somebody to get them to and from places. And the psychologist to speak to them after events, not during them. And even like during, like you can do it at a live event where when the day's over, have more chat about it. But you're not going to do it mid-match. So no, I agree with what they're doing. Initially, I didn't. But seeing what they're trying to do, they got a good philosophy. Why muddy it? I almost went straight into the side of that train.
Blue's getting close. Get moving, Faith. Losing your signal.
Nah, there's nobody available right now, Kentry, that I could see that would be a good fit. Otherwise, there's a lot there. Probably not going to go too into it, to be honest. I want to stay focused at least a little bit. I don't think that would drop would have killed me, but I'm not too sure.
Faith, the train. Take the train. Look sharp. Low tunnel ahead. Jump to another train.
Ow. That was like no damage. I think Celeste hits harder than that. Ow. So we're looking at Twitch chat. Look, the first thing that Vitality need to look for with any team that they build is if they're going to double commit with Fairy all the time.
Behind you. Get the hell out of there. Nice work, kiddo.
It is so interesting to see how often that double commit happens.
Job, Junior. Chill out, Job.
We just did a road burn, didn't we?
Louis Mall should be ahead of you, but watch it. Mayor Callahan's on some kind of campaign drive about a few streets away.
Oh, what just happened?
All over the place.
Oh. Different.
Should be a way up onto the overpass.
Getting all the inside info. Ah, no, man. Like, half the shit I spew is wrong, but the results I expect always end up being right. So, like, I'm like the kid that always has the right answer, but has the wrong working out.
Wires are humming. More crews on the way. Get down track towards the next act.
Prediction on broadcast. I've had like bad 2 tournament. Actually, no, it's nothing too awful. I had like 1 bad tournament. And that was just a Friday. And to be fair, European Fridays lately have been an absolute catastrophe.
The alley's right there. See it?
I was going to eat my jump there. God, the start of this mission's been an absolute nightmare. You know, they sitting next to cans of sparkling rosé. It's probably not that they issue a siren song anyway. Time to disc. Sounds G, mate. Enjoy yourself. Hopefully, I will be untilted when I get the win here. Feels like I've done this like 4 times. I feel like I've completed this run 4 times. Oh yeah, Funky, you mentioned something for the anxiety stuff earlier on. We're not really in a tight spot right now. Yeah, meditation's probably a good shout. I want to see a couple of things I want to try out. I'd rather go like medication last, to be honest. I just need anything that's going to slow my brain down a little bit. Am I going to have bullets for this? Where you at? Well, Multi, we're at the sort of anxiety we're talking about is the anxiety that won't allow me to do new things because I'm anxious to do new things. So, I'm not too sure on that one.
You're doing good. Mall's just a few blocks ahead.
Anxiety? I think it's the best way to describe it. Love and overthink, effectively. I love and overthink for like hours. Never used to be too bad, but it has got to the point over the last few months where it's like, actually, I'm starting to consider it a problem. Where I just will do fuck all. Oh, I can do this. I have the time. Like, I will not start things. I won't work on anything Warhammer related because I might fuck it up, even though it's fucking paint. This is the worst part because I can talk myself out of it right here. It's fucking paint, and you fuck it up means you just paint over the bastards. I won't start a new game. I actually don't know why on that one. I won't start a new show. Again, not entirely sure why. Oh, almost too late. It is, yeah, a mental block is probably the best way to describe it. And even when I've set things for myself, just like, all right, maybe just try one new thing. What, like, just put it on a checklist. Like, just try one thing today. Oh, try this out. I will literally look and just go, I can do that tomorrow. We'll start this tomorrow. It counts tomorrow. Obviously, there's other ways it sort of manifests. More obvious ways, but I definitely get it a little bit more than I feel most people do. Which is, no matter how much I practice something, for example, I will, once I get to the stage of actually having to do it. Actually, I think this is a very good example. It's actually easier for me right now because I'm just so fucking livid. But let's say I practice that final jump 100 times. When I get to it, it will feel different. There'll be something different. I think that one's just more normal, but you've seen how bodily I am.
Ropeburn was meant to be meeting his little friend in the atrium.
A new song.
Well, it should be just ahead of you.
Yeah, I just need anything that's gonna like help me get my first thoughts, and then not have the but moment afterwards. Not gonna have the oh I can do this. Yeah, but I need to get rid of that sentence. What a song. Anybody knows what this song is from, I'll be impressed. Oh, that's not fun. The 80s. Actually, you might not be too far off. This is from Capcom versus SNK. Fight for the Millennium. Alright, I think the only thing that doesn't actually give me that anxiety of, or what happens when I do it live, is actually like the European pre-shows. I don't think I have any problems with that. Motivated to do something to the point where you can actually start it. Which one? No. I don't even start it. Once I actually get started, I tend to love it. I'll spend like a couple of like watching an anime or something. I'll like actually like watch the first episode and I'll watch like the next day. Hey, Addy. Something right before. Yeah. Right now, the creature comfort has always been just watching YouTube videos. I believe I have rewatched the same summoning salt video 8 times.
Should be one last door and you're out of there.
Anti-social anxiety. Yeah, I think it all comes under the same sort of area. That's what I had when Gregan invited me out a couple of weeks ago, actually. Initially said no, messaged him back 10 minutes later and said yes, and loved it. I would imagine so, Zeta. Yeah, of course, Smyther. Smyther, we unfortunately lost it on the final jump, but we did prove that I haven't been full of shit and my jumps have been getting eaten. We literally saw the jump, and then my foot clipped something.
Careful, because
Yeah, I'll have you guys know, literally starting a stream is a fucking nightmare every single day. Got better at the social thing, but I might be because there are next to no examples nowadays. Sorry, have I misread? Oh yeah, fair enough, mate. Oh no, I know it's not going to be a quick fix. To be fair, I think I'm already kind of on the right track because I have been starting things lately. You know how, like, you don't want to exercise, but you do it because you're disciplined? I think it's going to take discipline more than it's going to take a motivational push. Like, literally just forcing myself to do something. Starting a stream put me off completely. I got very confused as to where I was. There we go. I can bonus to talk enough. That's doing it. It's fine. Fair play. We point out this is actually quite impressive how I've strung this run back together. If I can get to that final jump 2 runs in a row... This has already been cleaner than the last one. Oh boy, please miss. There we go. I don't know if I'd just even describe it as a lack of motivation. I'm motivated to do it some other time. Like, why should that be today's thing when something else could be today's thing? And then nothing is today's thing. What I will say, though, of all things I do want to do, not fucking this anymore.
You must be getting close to BK Central now. Hurry up before they find you, mate.
Oh, what the? Alright, that was clean. I'm going to look around, Addy. I'm going to see what's available. If there's anything that's going to help out. Oh no, it definitely affects me enough. And I know it affects me, but do I know when I'm at my best? When I'm told to fucking do something. Great example, RLCS pre-show. I'll put that shit together in no time. Because I'm told to do it. Another thing I really wish I could put back together, the fucking Bloodborne League that we've been talking about. I've been pushing that. I've not fucking done anything about it.
Shatter's gone berserk. Who's know you there? Get out now.
Man, this is not the song for this. Also, have you noticed that whilst I have a moan, we are actually getting into a potential run? I'll say. And this is big important. My face has felt fucking brilliant since the moisturizer. I'm trying not to hiccup.
There's some train tracks up ahead of you. Could be a way out. By the tracks. It's a ride, girl.
Oh, let's flip them off. Alright, we're off to a boat.
Look, I'm gonna try and get the word out on the network about Icarus. Warn the other runners.
Do it. I'm going after that guy.
Wait, we said that I was allowed to skip bits that were just fucking annoying, didn't we? Like, boring nothing happening. Yeah, like, for example, this fucking thing going into that boat. I'll get into it, obviously. I don't want to sit around for half a minute whilst we get in there. Yeah, it takes forever. Like, it just slows the game down so much towards the end of this. I don't know why they don't start you off in the boat. It's so weird that they have that bit for like some. Couldn't they just like a cutscene where you jump onto there? I had to kill this guy, so. Oh, that's a shotgun. I do not want a shotgun. They did. Maybe that's a really famous voice actor that I don't know. Alright, what's the game from the song? Hey, Jules. I feel like this one's a little bit easier to figure out than the other questions I've been asking. We have played this game on stream as well, so no excuses, people. What the fuck is that? Actually, I need you to come over here a little bit, because I need your gun to be easier to get to. Helps. Fun. I don't know what times this run has been on. It's been a banger. I'll tell you what, I'm quite happy. I feel like, honestly, I've mastered whatever I'm attempting here. Of everything, I've been robbed, I feel, of a couple of times where this should just be done. Especially that last one.
Drake says he's got a runner at your area. Says they reported a lot of activity on that boat. But what he thinks
By all intents and purposes, I've mastered the skills required for me to achieve this. I didn't think I was going to get the wall thing there. Seemed to start a little late. Yeah, I think that's a good way of putting everything Quetzal. Yeah, that one, and I get, like, the need for perfection.
should be a way through to the top deck above you, near car deck 6. Stay in cover and work your way towards it. Time to get some answers.
Ow. Hey, Faith, no swearing. Don't get my kneecaps. Celeste, that was nowhere near go. I'm not even entirely sure that was an attempt. Oh, cool. New tech. Actually, that put me off entirely. pushes actually don't do almost any damage, so they seem pretty good. Oh god. Alright, yeah, we're running this song until the end of the chapter, I guess.
He's getting away.
Alright, that's the first smile I've had in some time. This is funny to me. This is a proper chase scene song. Faith, get the fuck up there. Let's shoot. Bitch. Alright, game does a load.
Careful, Faith.
Ah, bitch. You fucking throw your kick. There we go. All right. Last two missions. Again, I'm skipping this song. I'm sorry.
Organizing a rifle shop near the
It was fun for that moment.
I'll keep you posted. Keep going. Get away from him, Faith.
I made the mistake last time. I do appreciate all these bouncy castles being around. Would love to see Mirror's Edge without them.
Been attempting to put out the warehouse fire several hours now. It's unknown how many casualties may be involved.
This isn't a long enough way for me to skip it.
We're gonna have to relocate that drop. I'll get onto Krieg. See if you can lose him.
Almost didn't jump. Let's maybe not get into a habit of that. Damn, you got closer than usual. Your mate's way far behind. I think you were just quick.
Krieg's gonna drop the rifle inside the CCC building. It's around the corner. Should give you a good view of Gates Convoy.
That's a big one done. Atrium to go.
Drake says Krieg's just that.
Yeah, we need to leave the rat alive. There's enough of them dying in this game. Alright, give me a moment here, people. She does this. As bad as that one looks, as long as you get the cutscene bit where it grabs, you're all good. All right, take finger off the controller here. Let go. There we are. I literally have to let go of the controller for that bit. Because if I push forward, she just climbs straight over and dies. It's not helpful. Oh, this was cleaner than last time. I think I just dropped it like 3 different times here.
Sniper position.
I don't know how tall Faith is. I was a guess like 5'6". You check on that one.
You see the rifle? Get
Come on, I want to go to the
that
shard
convoy
one more time
inside.
tonight.
Find a way of slowing it down. Try going for the engine. I'm gonna patch you into the CPF channel the convoy's using.
Yeah, trust me, Jules. You'll expect to see that during the final jump of the game.
Over. Looking good. Route is clear.
I'm taking the sniper with me again.
What's happening? Report. Hold on. They know where you are now.
There we go. I think I'm finally up. Okay, we have another shot. No, we don't. Okay, I'm going for it. All right, we're off to the 8. We're off to the shard again. All right. No, I've played well today. I feel, despite the first 3 runs. We agree. I'm allowed to skip loading bollocks. So the 2 I'm locking in here is I'm allowed to skip from here to here. Once I kill everyone here, I can get into the elevator. I'm allowed to jump on top of the elevator, and the other one I'm allowed to skip. I think these are like weirdly linked, so I'm not gonna skip anything here. This is fine. But I will be skipping once this cutscene starts after this to this. It's like 3, but I'm not gonna do the other one because I like the bit where you're going upwards. Should really end with the server room, to be honest. Let's get Jacko's theme. Jacko's theme didn't start well. Ow, you don't usually shoot me. That's not fun. Wait for you to get up here. There we go. Right, we agreed I'm allowed to skip these. I'm going to take us up on this because I'm not sitting in here for the next 2 minutes. This song is doing me so much fuck. What's that shots? Almost jumps down.
Heard them say you're in the elevator shaft. Listen, there should be an entrance to the ventilation system somewhere in there. It'll take you outside, but you should be able to find a way back in on the other side of the building. Might just be enough to throw them off the scent.
Is this the song I thought we'd be finishing it with? Not really. Is it the one I'm happy we're doing it with? Yeah. I think this is the end of the song anyway. This is chapter 9, Kraz. Sniper team guarding this area. You can get back in on the other side. Be careful, Faith. Well, first one missed. Oh, they both missed. Okay, that's new. Big. Doesn't count as a quick scope, but it works. Oh my god. Now this one comes with more than 3 bullets. Cheers, D-Drape. Left wall, aim upwards.
There's an elevator ahead. I've managed to unlock it. Take it to the server room. You should be able to get to the top floors and gate from there. It looks like the security doors to the roof are closed. Okay. If you destroy those servers,
This is a lot of work for some security doors.
automatically unlock the door. I hope. Good luck. Look around.
Where's the other one? Shout out that I got this twice in a row, by the way. Let's go! It's fucking done! The reset was all we needed. I fucking knew it. I think I just scared the shit out of my neighbors out and I just really hurt my hands. Oh, that's you, Twitch chat, right now. I'm giving you a wee hug. Yes! Finally done with the shit game. I'm uninstalling it on air. Ah, fuck me, man. Kenzri, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated, buddy. Oh, you'll get to see the uninstall. Whenever I feel bad about myself, I'm going to reinstall the game and uninstall it again. I don't have to ever stream this shit ever again. Oh, thank fuck for that. Stop being such a miserable bastard. Let's go. Wait, do I have one around? No, I don't have one of those around. Damn it. It's a shame. I don't have the win screen ready to go. Oh, it's done. It's actually done at long last. I didn't even notice it, to be fair. Ah. So, all it took, and I still don't know if this is placebo or not, all it took was resetting before the final jump. I don't think it was, to be honest. There was a significant amount of times where that happened pre-reset, and when we practiced it post-reset, it was always good. All right, no one gives a shit about this. I'll just quit. Quit. There we are. Everybody, It doesn't matter anymore. All right, the good news is, Funky, it doesn't matter anymore. We don't have to care anymore. Manage. Uninstall Mirror's Edge. Oh, this... Oh, that felt good. Woo! Woo, yeah. Oh. Who needs sex when you've got uninstalling Mirror's Edge? Oh, that was better than casting RCS Grand Finals in London. That was the single best feeling of my entire life. Oh my goodness. Kotzel's redeeming some gifted subs. I'll get to those then. 3. Remove it from your account. I actually kind of want to. Let's get to my Twitch chat. Where's... have you got anyone particular, by the way, Quetzal, or is it just out there into the world? Game costs $5. Remember from recount is tasteless. It's fine. It tastes awful. No? Alright. Zeta is quite literally subbed on my screen, so, like, I don't know how I'm gonna... I cannot gift a sub. And 24 hours should not be removed. It should be removed because it's, you know, 124 hours removed from my life. Where's the gift subs bit? I've actually lost it. It's been a while. How do you gift a sub? It's not in that bit. Oh yeah, no, there it is. There's a big button. Sorry, that took me a moment. All right, 3 gifted subs on the way. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Shreddy Murphy, Slint, and one too many penguins. Welcome to the Yeet Fleet. What are you going to do with yourself now? Anything else. Anything else with my life. Why is this? For once, I'm so happy that you're wrong. Oh, it's over. It's done. I never have to do this bollocks again. Have you counted the tries? No, it's been like 3 years on and off that we've tried this, so... It's over 150. It's probably close to 200. Yes. Ah, oh, yes. I'm so happy I battled through the till and just had one more try. You're the most distraught sounding winner I've ever heard. Yes, of course I am, Wisers. Have you not seen what we've been through? We're done. We're finally done with it. It's great. It's great. It's fantastic. I don't have that lingering over me anymore. And I'm so happy about that fact. All right. I'm going to go and celebrate. I don't know how I'm going to celebrate. I might do a thing. Who knows? But yeah, good shit, everyone. I'm leaving now, and I'm never touching this game ever again. If you ask me, what about Catalyst? I'm gonna say, what about this ban? Fuck you! Right, I'm off out of here! Anyway, I've been Shogun, you've been awesome, and I will see you all very soon. Love you and goodbye. I might ban marbles. We'll see how I feel in like 50 minutes or so. Bye-bye!